Hello everybody, welcome. Are we live? I think we're live. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to A Side of Toast. Playing Satisfactory again, because I'm still having fun. Let's see, the stats panel says we are both live on YouTube and on Twitch. So let's get over to the game and do some fun. A lot has happened since then. So, got the circle done, got all the pillars placed, and now it's all white. We are currently working on trying to design a bridge. Since this place is modeled after the aliens, I've got a wall segment over here, and built a couple of things that we're going to use for making this place just look awesome. I've got like this inner wall section. I'm not entirely sure if I actually like it. I might change it, but I really like this. Let's see, I've got this other little section. Got a gap hider, which that is just, I think it's like modeled after these, or maybe it was something that I did. Yeah, I think this was something that I did with this over at the center. So and these are like little portals. Like little portal windows. And this is the bridge. It meets up at the waterfall. I think it's super cool, super nice. But we're making the bridge right now. And at the moment, I'm thinking this. Like, it has a good feel walking down it. It's very alien-like, and I like that a lot. The only thing that I'm sort of thinking of is putting some lights on these pillars. I think... Let's see, I think that would be... Ooh, that might work. Okay, I need a 4. There. Power. Is that... We can get that centered. So that's a Mark 1, and then this one will be a Mark 2. And then we should do a Mark 3. I don't think I would do this, because then it would make the walkway really expensive to build. It's also like super tall. But let's make them all white. I mean, like, I kind of like it, but no. Okay. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, you're already in here.
Yeah, you were talking to chat, so...
Yeah, okay.
I didn't say anything.
You could have. I have
Quick, what's
methods.
something that'll get you banned?
I know, right? Shoot, dag nabbit, caca, maybe, cuckoo, poo poo, thingy, bob. There we go.
Yes.
I'm officially, I am banned from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All that cursing. Jeez,
Yep.
oh boy. I have like a button bind so I can talk to chat individually if I really wanted to, but for the most part it's just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What are you working on?
So I am getting set up for the next level of stuff. So right now what I'm working on is getting Fixaterium, or whatever the new material is, so I can start making the new milestone items.
Oh, the like, okay, Fixonium or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I am currently trying to build a like a bridge.
Okay.
I've been looking at some Alien architecture,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I have something, but I just don't know what to do for the pillars. Iliads aren't known for their pillars, I feel like. Like, they just built, like, giant walls that had no gaps in them.
Right.
Which I guess I could do. I could have it go all the way down, but I don't know. I think it's probably been long enough. I think I can finish the Fixmas tree. Tech tree, whatever thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on that too.
Yeah, it is looking quite festive.
Yes. Isn't it nice?
Mm-hmm.
I got 10 power shards from the advent calendar today.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need to check out Brad's place. He's been doing a lot with his power, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I haven't looked at it in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been over there, I think, ever? Or no, I was there once. But, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, you've been, like, off in your own place.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to figure out how the game worked first. Which, now that I've done that, I've been solely responsible for completing Phase 4.
That is true. You are... I mean, I guess I could have eventually. It would have taken forever.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't going to probably do it.
Yeah. I will say, I was slightly surprised. The nuclear pasta that we needed, I thought, was going to require nuclear power as a byproduct. You know, I never actually looked up the recipes, so in my single-player world, that's where I'm stuck. Turns out you don't need nuclear anything at all to make it the nuclear pasta. It was significantly easier than I was anticipating.
I was actually kind of surprised by that too, that you were even able to make the nuclear pasta, and we don't, like, our world doesn't have that much power.
Yeah, I had to slow down the particle accelerator, because if you look at the chart of the power grid,
Yeah.
it bypasses the production capacity. So it was fine because we've got a bunch of capacitors when I had it at like full speed. But when I was logging off for the night, I'm like, okay, I've got to slowly, slow it down until it's, fully recharging in between runs.
Yeah, I've noticed when it like hits its peak, it dips into our battery reserves for like a minute.
Yeah, but it does. The battery does recharge before the next cycle. I made sure of that because
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to leave it running so that it's slowly, incrementally reducing the capacity of the entire network until we get a blackout, and then everybody's screwed because I forgot to set it properly.
Okay, let me get rid of I should have taken bulbs out for that. Yeah, and that, like you, you single-handedly basically got us through to the next milestone.
Mm-hmm. I am quite proud of that, yes.
I've also noticed that you've taken some time to make your base look pretty.
If by pretty you mean walls,
Yes.
then yes.
I do mean walls. I've been like popping into your place to see what you've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like trying to follow your production. I'm like,
oh yeah, it's so dense. There's so much going on.
I don't know what's happening.
I do not have things categorized or sorted or organized or in the same area. It's a colossal spaghetti monster.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I know I make this, but I don't remember where I make this, so I'm just going to go around checking until I can find it. And I'm the one who built it, so I don't expect anybody else to know what's going on.
Yeah, it was quite confusing.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little bummed to see in the chat that like they might not join anymore.
Who, the rest of the guys?
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
Well, I guess
or are they
like
just tired of?
well, Jeremy said that he's like had burnout from this game from his like 600 hours in single player.
Okay.
And Brad was like that he just gets burnout on like any game that he plays.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
I mean, I get that, but also, as far as like this stuff's concerned, like honestly the server version of my base is way more organized and advanced and comprehensible than my single player. So I've basically stopped playing my single player version.
Oh, I've seen your single player. It's awful.
Yes. So, yes, by comparison, my giant spaghetti monster of a base with walls and some organization is a colossal improvement. But yeah, it's a lot.
I've been basically just ignoring anything to do with milestones and just trying to focus on actual building.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's helped me.
Yeah, probably. You know, otherwise, you know, it can get overwhelming.
Yeah.
Pretty quickly.
5 per minute, and I need 200. So what, like half an hour?
5 per minute, and you need 200. So okay, so 200 divided by 5 is 40. So 40 minutes.
Okay. I'm great at math.
And now I need to double check and make sure I'm not as dumb as math as I think I am.
Oh, do you know how to customize the cars?
Okay, I was right. No, I would have imagined it works by the same method that, like, you customize the buildings.
Okay, because I unlocked a thing to customize cars today,
Okay.
but I don't know where that. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Just gonna put the. I almost played a different game today. I was right on the fence. You want playing a game called Tin Can? I actually kind of think you would like it.
I,
I was thinking about gifting it to you.
okay.
So I guess the concept is like your. It's like Apollo 13-esque,
Mm-hmm.
where like you're in a spacecraft that like you're in the escape pod, but it's like
Okay.
been damaged, and you have to go through the systems to like try to stay alive for a certain amount of time until rescue comes.
Uh-huh.
But there's like no instruction. Like there's an actual manual
Okay.
that you have to read that tells you like how all the modules work. In that way, it's similar to Keep Talking and No One Explodes.
Right.
So like, you got a manual to figure out what each of the modules do,
Mm-hmm.
and then when like shit hits the fan, you just try and survive.
Okay.
And that it sounds like something that you would be into.
That does sound interesting.
I think it was called Tin Can.
Okay. Here, let me take a look at it. Okay, yeah, I just watched through like, I kind of skimmed through the trailer. On first impression, it looks like a combination of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes and Hard Spaceship Breaker.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm. I mean, I liked both of those games, so yeah, I would probably enjoy that.
Oh, you did play Hardship Breaker?
Yeah,
That was like you'd recommend it?
yeah, I enjoyed it.
Okay, that's one of the other games that I've been thinking about getting.
Hmm.
Load blueprint. What am I looking for? This one. I may need you to come over for another opinion piece.
May or do?
Probably do.
Okay. I'm slightly disappointed. I was trying to align the hypertube launcher in my base that you built with the with the particle accelerator,
Oh,
but
yeah?
I wasn't able to get it to fit to where when it launches you go through the loop. Like the angle happened to be just right that you would bang into the top of the loop.
Aw, that sucks.
Yeah. Okay, so I see the oh shit. Oh, that was quick. Okay. We need to work on like rocket fuel or something that lasts a little bit longer because I just ran out of fuel and was going to die if I didn't do a quick swap of my jetpack to the hover pad in like
Oh,
the last second. So I basically I caught it. I don't know where. There you are. Okay, so you see where I am.
um,
I'm
I'm
right over by
going
the bridge.
toward. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this is where I was. So it was quick open the inventory, swap it over, and then hit space. This is where I was as soon, like at the earliest opportunity. My margin of error was how long it would take to fall that far, and I would have died.
It could probably set them to your hotkey, to your hotbar.
Uh, can you set switching equipment to your hotbar?
I think so.
Uh, well, anyway, it's now
Oh,
resolved.
maybe
I'm not
not. I
dead.
don't know. Either way. So this is my current wall.
Okay.
It's nice.
Yep.
It's got a good height,
Mhm.
but I feel in comparison to the rest of the building, it might not. Why is that? That should be over in this section. Let's see. So I quickly made this up. Let me get this into position.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, ooh. Okay, yeah, I went out a little bit too far.
Oh, yeah, you can go out quite far.
Okay, well, I mean, I went out too far and then started falling. I happened to
Oh.
catch another power grid as I was falling, but anyway.
So, like... Is that too overpowering? I mean, like, it is an exterior wall.
I feel like for the scale of the build, the one you just built is more appropriate.
Okay. That's kind of what I was feeling, too. Okay. Yeah, I think I might... Like, it's not too tall.
No, that's what I mean by for the scale of the entire build, I think that's a reasonable height.
Okay. Alright, I will probably build them all that high then.
Okay.
I'm glad that I built that, because now I've got, like, a piece I can just extend all the way down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to finish building my bridge. I don't like this bridge.
Yeah, here, let me go to the other side of the bridge, and then if you could just extend that one all the way down to the ground, I want to see it as...
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why, like, this didn't get... Are these bricks, like, still here?
Which bricks?
The ones that I'm, like, flying through?
Well, you just literally disappeared, so I don't know.
Okay, I think it's a glitch on
Okay.
mine. I have to go back to the menu, but
Okay.
I can do this first.
Okay. Yeah.
Iliad base.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it if it was even taller.
Okay. I'll
But
probably keep it
also,
this height.
yeah, because also this is just going to be the exterior wall. You're going to have.
But
Okay, so are you basing this off of the Imperial City?
yes.
Okay, then yeah, I think that's fine. If you're going to have like a big tower in the middle, what I would like to see is as the rings get smaller in diameter, the height of the walls would grow.
Okay. That doesn't happen in the Imperial City. So it's styled after it, but my thought was that the outer ring would be the highest, and then the inner walls will be a little shorter because
Okay,
they're just district dividers, and
right.
then the super tall tower in the middle,
Okay.
which I have to learn how to make a dome. I'm not looking forward to that.
Hmm. Apparently, this game follows Minecraft logic. You can, in fact, swim up waterfalls.
Oh, I just crashed. Cool.
Okay, yeah. So if your plan then is to have the exterior wall be the tallest wall, I would personally, again, for the scale of it, I would think a little bit taller.
Okay.
But also that's kind of because your ground floor is basically in the middle of the wall as it sits, in the geography. If if the if the ground floor was lower, I think it would feel more appropriate. But because you've got so much built up, are you planning like like a basement or sub city or whatever sub factory?
Yes, all the machinery and stuff is going to be in the basement.
Okay. Mm,
Would you do me a favor?
no.
It involves murder.
Yes.
Will you kill my body so I have a death crate?
Okay. Do you have a preference for your type of murder?
No.
Okay. Novelisk it is.
Okay. No, the game crashing. I'm now in a new body.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that might be kind of difficult. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can because you're sitting in midair because I guess you crashed while you were flying. So let me see if I can stick this to
Yes.
you. Okay, yeah. Aha. It's right under your ass. All right, hold on. I'm going to quick stream this so you can watch yourself explode because I think this is
I'm here.
all right. Yeah, so let me go to share your screen. Satisfactory. Okay, got it. Okay, can you see?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm streaming on Discord.
yes.
Okay.
Am I like moving?
Uh I think it's just because like there's the wind in the background,
Okay.
and like the planet, the I'm just gonna call it Saturn,
Yeah.
is moving. I think that's just what's messing with you. But
Okay.
okay, you ready?
Yes.
Huh?
I am invincible.
Maybe. Oh shit. Whoops. Let's see if more explosives does it. Uh. Okay. Okay. Not only are you invincible, but you're no longer targetable either.
Might have
But
to use a stick.
you're also now logged back in. So your dead body or your logged off body might be invincible.
Okay, because I don't see my body in the same spot that you're shooting.
Maybe that's why the hitbox wasn't registering when I was throwing the nobelisks.
Maybe. I'll go back to menu and try logging in again, but I
Okay.
see myself like a lot higher.
Okay, do that, and if you still see yourself in the same spot, direct me, and then I will shoot where you think you are.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to get all this all over again.
Okay, how's it looking from your end?
Okay, so I think I'm back where I was, so maybe I'm targetable now? I've only ever done it with a stick.
I don't think I have one. What are they called?
Zappers, I think?
Yeah, sure, whatever, we'll give this a shot. Or, no, that's the basher. There we go. Oh, oh, there we go. And, yep, death crate, right up here.
Thank you.
Yep.
And, biofuel is really good when traversing from place to place.
Alright. Give that a shot.
Like, it's not as zippy as, what you're used to with turbo fuel, but it works really, really well.
Okay. Yeah, because I really don't need it for performance now that we have all of these hypertubes. I just need it to keep me aloft long enough that I don't die.
Yeah. Alright, Iliad Bridge. Did I not save that? Oh no, it was under okay. Clear, load. And then we're going to name it Iliad Bridge. Directory. Oh. Icon. Okay. Now I can make my path. And hopefully this looks cool. Hey Golden, what's up? The game isn't show. Oh my goodness, I did that again. What is wrong with me? Thank you for letting me know. Ugh. Cannot believe I did that again. Okay, so I need that to be 2. And I don't know what is going on with my game. Like, every time I do anything, deleting something is just like, nope. I do still play Golden, Star Citizen Golden. I was thinking about playing that tonight. I was also thinking about playing another game, called Tin Can. I'm kind of waiting for the 4.0 release of Star Citizen before I go back to that. Because there's going to be a wipe when 4.0 is out. So I'm kind of like, why play if everything I do is going to be wiped in like a week and a half? What video did you see about it? What are you running? Because like there is I think the game now has frame generation, so you could run it at a lower resolution and like lower quality and maybe use the frame generation. I think it's built into it now.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Uh, 1060, yeah. I guess it would depend on the resolution, but I think it should still be somewhat okay. could just be like completely wrong and don't know. Do you think a 1060 would be okay for Star Citizen, Jeff?
Ooh. Maybe at all the lowest settings.
I mean, because
If you're lucky.
it does have frame generation now, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, that is kind of grasping at straws. I mean, I'm not entirely sure.
How much does it... do they already have the 1060, or are they looking to buy a 1060?
I think they already have it.
Okay.
No, all my bars.
I mean, if you're interested in Star Citizen, I'd say give it a shot, and I don't know if you can refund it or not, but I mean, if it's within the first 30 days, I think you should be able to refund it if it doesn't work. I mean, I don't know what the minimum, because generally there's like the minimum recommended hardware settings and whatnot.
Yeah.
I would say first look at that and see if, and if it's on the list, then I guess, yeah, it's probably fine if you've got it. Once again, I would imagine you'd have to set it to the lowest on all the settings, but,
yeah,
if...
saying that they bought it 3 years ago. I'm thinking back to my 1080. Like, that worked.
Yeah, I also had a 1080. It did work, but not that well.
Well, a big thing would be the resolution. Like, are you just trying to do like 1080, or are you trying to do like
True.
1440? If you're doing 1080, I would think it's 1660 would be fine.
Or 1060?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. And then, that's the other thing. You can, because does it have dynamic resolution scaling? If it does, then yeah, also try that.
I think it does.
I would say, yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah, I think they brought it in, like, in the last update. Well, they've been, like, kind of messing around with it for the last couple of updates. But I think it was, like, actually, like, really put in the last one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've launched it and played and checked on like the patch notes and what the development is, but yeah, I'd say yeah, if you're looking for just 1080p,
yeah,
it's worth a shot.
Without knowing your resolution, Golden, it's hard to say if it would really work. I mean, but like you say, it will not do it. So I mean, ultimately, you would know more than we do. You're actually using it. Oh, hey, Red. How's it going? 1060K is one of the better 1060s. Really different categories. Yeah. Like the 1080. There was like, what, 3, 4 SKUs of that?
Yeah, there's the 1080, the 1080 Ti, the 1080 Super, and possibly one more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there were a lot. He says that his 1060 has 3 gigabytes. That is a little bit on the low side.
Yeah.
But again, it really depends on like what resolution you're trying to push.
Yes.
I'm doing pretty good, Red. Building my Iliad city, modeled after the Imperial city from the Elder Scrolls. And waiting for 4.0.
Is that Red J?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Red J. I can't hear you, but hi.
Oh, he's just chatting. He's in
Oh,
the chat.
okay. All right. So yeah, I'm looking at the minimum specs, and it says it needs DirectX 11.1 and 4 gigs of VRAM.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's that's the minimum. Well, because it also says recommended.
I don't.
Well, no, because examples of minimum spec graphics cards, NVIDIA 1060. It's right on the support.robertspaceindustries.com. So yeah, go for it.
And I wouldn't think the 1060, like them saying 4 gig minimum versus a 3 gig card, I can't see that being a hard block.
Yeah, generally the VRAM is mostly just going to be what you can set, your settings to, like all the extra bits and bobs.
Yeah.
I mean, it says it works on Intel UHD graphics, so if it'll run on UHD, I would say yeah, the 1060 should work. Probably asterisk, but it's on the page, so.
Yeah, if it's on the page, definitely give it a shot. I mean, like, I also know that CIG is notorious for not keeping things like that up to date. The key binding chart, for example.
Yeah.
But give it a shot.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you'd ask for a refund.
Yeah. Also, they've done some optimizations in the last bit. Not what I wanted to do. So, like, it ran pretty bad a while back, but, like, runs better now. Golden says, when I did try, I only had 16 gigs of RAM and low speeds to play with my RAM. I haven't tried playing since upgrading. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
'cause
Red J also says, or the shit matrix, the matrix of lies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But-
give it a shot. Like, if you've upgraded your RAM since then, like that can take some processing away from your GPU that it was trying to do before versus on the processor. Like, it's kind of like a crap and shoot. I can't do it anymore because they've physically locked it out because of the instruction sets, but I used to be able to get Star Citizen to run on a Lenovo 1440p with integrated graphics.
Yeah. There. Do you know? There's. I'm trying to think of what the name of it. There's a website that has like a color-coded matrix of like the different hardware specs and like what performance people were getting on them.
Oh, is that just CPU benchmark?
No, it was specifically for Star Citizen.
Oh, no, I don't think I know what those.
Okay, I do not remember what it is. All I can think of is I remember in my mind's eye, there was a website. In my mind's eye, opening my chakras and revealing the truth of the universe, that there was a website that had it was kind of like it was laid out kind of like a grid, and it had like the CPU and RAM or like CPU and graphics card,
Okay.
and it was. I'm assuming you're dying.
Almost. But
Okay.
I
And-
didn't. I lived.
Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, it had like the performance that people were getting and like their hardware specs, and it was graphed out on just an XY plot, and it was color coded squares, and like the darker the color was or whatever it was the degree of performance they were getting with like that particular setup. So if I have no idea what.
I think I do remember hearing about this.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, I found a Somber Scoop.
Star Citizen Performance Matrix. Public test telemetry. Okay, yeah, this is it. Telemetry. It's right on the RSI website. So let's Version, resolution, game settings low, resolution. I don't want all I want to filter by. Okay, so what's the minimum configuration? CPU score and GPU score. Okay, so where's the legend for what cards have what score? See a list of full variables here. Okay, that doesn't help. So I need to see your stats. Alright, well, okay, so yeah, so you can go to robertspaceindustries.com/telemetry, and then you can log in, and then I think it'll let you, like, put in what your hardware is, and it should give you an idea of what to expect performance-wise. And, like, you can select which version of the game, so, like, which build, or, you know, what, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so try that. If it seems like it's predicting that it's functional, then get it. And if you're not happy with it, ask her for a refund. I mean, as long as you do it within like 30 days, I think they just give it to you automatically. I think. I'm not a refund specialist.
Yeah, we are not refund specialists. So pleased. Up corner. Oh, I want it down corner. I don't want gross. Why can't the down corner be an actual triangle like the up corner?
Because
Maybe it is.
you're doing it wrong.
It probably was. Hi, beautiful. How's it going?
Hi, Mandy. I didn't get one.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. First of all, hi Mandy, happy birthday. Yeah, I didn't get one either, and something else. Oh yeah. It is not too late for Taco Bell. It's only 5:30.
I know, right? But when you deal with heartburn issues, that's kind of a thing. Golden says you can't refund it because you bought the game 3 years ago.
Oh, well, if you've already got it, then
Then just
just give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a shot, and if that doesn't work, then wait till you get a better computer, I guess. Like, not to be mean. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if people like if you're hoping to get upgrades for like Christmas, then like try it again. Inverted. Okay. Inverted ramp. That works. Do like that. Okay. Bottom of the ramp, bottom of the ramp. What do I want to do with the bottom of the ramp? Hey, Tiger. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you before. How you doing, Tiger? I think I might have messed up my bridge. I think I wanted lights on it, and I didn't put any lights on it yet. I can do this over at the 1 meter, though. Beam! Let's just... Don't like that. To side. Ooh, I can do this though. Two-meter light pole. Build it. I'm doing pretty good. Size being pretty good. Been kind of winding down for the end of the year, and yeah, today was my last day of work for the year. Very happy about that. And it was pretty rough. Like, I got a ton of new assignments, like right at the end of the year, which is a little unusual. So I wasn't looking forward to that. The cats are doing pretty good. Freya is still a little monster. She continuously tries to play with Esri, and Esri's like, leave me alone. And Freya's like, no. Which is adorable. And she still comes up to us in the middle of the day with just cobwebs on her face. I don't know where she's going. I don't know where she's getting them. But she's like already walked through our walls a couple times. That was fun. And where's the center of this? There it is. This one is a 4. That looks just a little too much. Where are you flying to?
Back to the base to finish off this milestone.
Damn, already?
Yep. I may not be pretty, but I am efficient.
Yes, you are very efficient.
Yeah, as Red Green always said, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
That is very true. He did always say that. He also said, keep your stick on the ice.
He did indeed.
I feel like that would be one vehicle in history if I was going to, you know, like have a themed vehicle. There's like people who redo their Jeeps to be like from Jurassic Park or whatever.
Uh-huh. The Possum Lodge fan.
Yeah, I think I would go for the Possum Lodge van.
Nice.
Welcome. Sorry, it's a little hard to see
Milestone
the contrast
reached.
because, like,
After
on
close
a
scrutiny,
heli-
2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
She's so sad.
Oh, we got Mark 6 belts now? Those are the ones that are like light, aren't they?
I don't know. I've never built one before.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Can you ride them? Yes.
Alright, you need to like whatever to get the materials into the depot because
Yep.
I can't build this.
Oh, I am. They are going into the depot.
Okay, cool.
It's just they're taking a while. But now that I have this, like the diamonds or the I need 1,600 coal a minute to feed the diamond production at full capacity.
That
Just for
sounds like gibberish to me.
okay, so I was maxing out. I was being constrained by a full tier 5 belt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like that will like double it.
Yeah, so yeah, the coal gets compressed into diamonds, and if I could speak, the diamonds are then converted into the time crystals.
Okay.
And then the Fixitarium triangle thingies, those are also being produced. Yeah, I'm producing basically everything, and it is all going into the dimensional storage. It's just not particularly fast for.
Thank you. And I think
Yep.
the dimensional depots have a max upload limit of like 240.
Okay. Yeah, it's just it's not like I'm saturating the uploads on those, but they are dumping into it.
Sweet.
Currently, each one of my advanced productions, like my tier 6 productions, is or tier 9 productions is dumping directly into a depot.
Okay.
It's just you gotta wait for it.
I'm fine waiting. Anna, is this your favorite game? Maybe at the moment. My favorite game changes with how my mood is. But like for the time being, I'm having a lot of fun building in this one, so I've been playing it a lot more than usual. The other game that I usually play a lot is like Star Citizen, but I'm waiting for 4.0 to come out for that one before I go back to it. There's another game that I was thinking about taking a break from this one to play, Tin Can, and I might do that on the next stream. I don't stream daily. I usually just stream Tuesdays, but today was my last day of work for the year, so I might be streaming more. I don't exactly know what the schedule will be, but I'll probably be streaming more, and there might be some different games thrown in there for that. You also asked, is this hard to play? It depends. Like, if you're going for max efficiency and throughput, yes. I would say yes. Getting through the numbers to be able to do that kind of stuff can be stressful just to like manage all that machinery. But for the way that I play mostly for architecture purposes. Like I like building buildings, not so much making the factories. So for me, not as much, because I can spend a couple of hours building in addition to a building, and then during that time my task might be complete, which to like a normal person playing this game might have been able to get done in like 15 minutes, but for me it took like 2 hours. But I will also ask that to Jeff, because he can give his own unique perspective on this. Yo. Somebody in chat asked, is this game hard to play?
Hard to play? No. Hard to be good at? Well, Define good at.
I said it's on, like, if you want to be super efficient, yes. Otherwise, like,
Yeah, if you want to maximize 100% of everything, yes, it's very complicated. If you just want to, brute force your way through it and you're willing to wait a little bit for slightly inefficient processes, then no, it's not that it's not that hard.
yeah.
It's still complicated, but it's not that hard.
Yeah, like making the diamonds and nuclear pasta. I have no idea how to do any of that. But
Yeah.
this is also like my first actual playthrough. I've basically gotten up to oil and then that was it. And I didn't even really do that. I literally, like, my invitation to this server was, hey, Ash, I'm building stuff and I want it to be pretty. I'm like, okay. I will make things pretty. And that's it. I think I contributed to like 1 milestone. Hey, Golden's gonna try out Star Citizen after it's done installing. Sweet! I hope it works.
Nice.
Golden Satisfactory as heck is fun as heck. It is pretty fun. Only been a tier 2 though. PC can't handle the game. PC can't handle which? Star Citizen Golden? Yeah, man. Them putting in that like hard code that you need to have like certain instruction sets to be able to play Star Citizen, I think screwed so many people.
That screwed me over. I was still on Windows 7 and I didn't want to update.
Yeah, that's right. That did screw you over.
I was fine with it being end of life. I didn't want to update to 10. I didn't want to update to 11. I eventually switched to 11 begrudgingly, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my next OS. Like, a really big part of me wants to go Steam OS, because I think by then they'll have actually made a good release for it. But I use so many programs that are Windows dependent. Oh, Golden was saying Satisfactory only gets 30 or 10 to 30 FPS. What do I do? I think I have frame gen on. Yeah, I've got frame gen on. Like, they've brought that in. Like, so many things using frame gen is just awesome. Oh, wait, no. I'm using DLSS upscaling. I'm not using frame gen. But you can use them both. I know, like, some people think that's a cop-out using frame gen and upscaling. But, I mean, hey, if it lets you play the game, is it really a cop-out? Two by one. Oh, that might look nice. That's too big. there's a chance I am going to need your input again on something.
Okay.
But I am currently getting it ready, so don't come over yet.
Okay.
Wonder if Wine will work with SteamOS. Yes, it will. Wine will work with SteamOS. Though it generally uses Proton to get things to work. But yes, Wine does work with Steam. Alright, I think I'm ready for you to give an opinion.
Okay.
Wine is definitely still a thing. Especially since SteamOS has come out, like, Wine has had a whole new resurgence on Linux. Because, like, now everybody's trying to get their stuff to work on Linux. I mean, not everybody, like, it's... But, like, you get what I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna say something possibly mean, but quite hilarious.
Yes.
Have you ever seen? Okay, so just come over here and stand, sort of looking down this aisle.
Okay.
All right. Have you ever seen the "I love refrigerators" guy?
I don't think so.
Okay. 1 second. Let me find it, and I will send it to you.
Okay. Installed it years ago on an old machine that had Linux Mint, but never actually used it. I love Mint. Mint is like my favorite distro outside of SteamOS. I love Mint Cinnamon. My favorite one. Golden, like, if you actually knew me, it's no surprise. Like, anything having to do
Okay, it's in Discord.
with pop culture and memes, I know nothing about. Nothing. Alright, how are you sending it?
I sent it to you as a direct message. It's a YouTube link.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute the stream just so I don't get demonetized, but I will listen to it. Oh, it's just a guy talking?
Part of the commercial, but yeah, it's.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if it's part of a commercial on like live TV, then I can't really.
I've seen plenty of people react to it.
Okay.
I think you're okay. It's become a relatively popular meme.
All right.
I love refrigerators.
I have seen that. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just
I've
the line.
Yes, I've seen him at the very end. I've not seen the actual thing though.
Yeah, I didn't realize the video was that long, but yeah, it's got the important bit. But yeah, it's just the lineup of these pillars and you walking down the line was like, oh yeah, that's 100% the I love refrigerators guy.
So each of them have like various lights, and which one do you think works best? I mean, like, I understand it's unfair because I'm asking you to look at one pillar when...
So, okay, so... Alright, a combination. What I
Okay.
will say is this lighthouse one as the primary light generator, but just every once in a while, and then all of the rest of them get this one with the two smalls.
Okay, so like maybe every other get the lighthouse and then the two smalls?
I wouldn't even do it every other. I would do it probably depending on if you're going even or odd. But I would say if you're going odd, I would say lighthouse and then probably three smalls
Okay.
on either side. Or yeah, because these small ones kind of remind me of like the theater like walkway lights.
Oh, yeah.
And then the lighthouse one would be your primary illumination.
Let's see, if I did... Okay, if I edited the blueprint for those,
Uh-huh.
then it would be... That's the wrong one. I wanted the lighthouse to only pop up, like, be showed 1 meter high.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I can do that, though.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. Hang on. Yeah, if I get... Because that's 1 meter. And then I have a 2 meter. I kind of think the taller one looked better.
I kind of do too. Can you put a 2 meter on this one?
Yeah, I could put a 2 meter on this one. Because if I edit this blueprint, then every 2 will be the small squares in between. Instead
Yeah,
of like
that-
3. Or
yeah,
I could
that
just make
seems-
the blueprint longer.
I mean, try it. Yeah, try it with editing this one. Do a test, and then also do one that has a third, because it'll probably be fine. Like tall, short, tall, but something in me is saying I want 3 shorts in a row.
Okay.
As far as a street lamp goes, the 1 meter seems more reasonable. But I'm not sure I like it.
Like mathematically, you'd say the 1 meter.
Yeah. But it just
feel...
it doesn't feel right. I think the 2 meter feels better. I don't know if this is possible. Is it possible to get a 1.5?
I don't think so. At least not with methods that I know of. Like, I'm
Okay,
sure there's
if-
probably some pillar trick you could do,
Right.
but I don't
Oh,
know it.
Okay. Given the constraints that we're currently working under, I would say go with the 2 meter.
Okay. I can do that. You know, it's kind of funny, like, I'm building these things, and it's making the blueprints so expensive.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's just a walkway,
Yeah.
but yet I've had some of them that are like, oh, we need, like, crystal oscillators. I'm like, why?
If you need more crystal oscillators, I can start dumping them into the. I'm backed up on crystal oscillators.
Okay,
I can start.
I think I got rid of whatever it was using it because I ended up not liking it. But it was like, why? You don't need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and set those all, and then
Yeah, I'm just gonna overwrite the bridge.
I'm not certain. I'm not certain I want the floor ones on the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it down. Make 2 sections out here, and then
Okay. Yeah, and then we can edit it out there
yeah.
with more scale. This is already better. Yeah, this just feels too bland.
Yeah. Do you want a third section up, or do you think this gives a good enough view?
If you can do it quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that is one of the cool things about blueprints.
Okay. Okay, so I stand by my original point that I think we need a third short in between the talls.
Okay. And what about the lights on the lighthouse?
I would like to try removing them on one side and then compare. Okay. So if I'm just walking up.
Glad it finally let you in, Golden. It's always annoying when a password or account doesn't let you in.
Okay, so I'm 50-50 on it. Because, like, it does... As I'm walking, my eye is basically mid-height on these pillars. I like that we've got the breakup of the height of the lighthouses. So that gives it a little up and down. In addition to... Because, you've got these short half pillars and then the tall pillars.
Yep.
But those kind of blend into each other. Those are two contiguous lines in my eye. Even though there's this gap here, you don't really read this gap here, out of your periphery, just because of how narrow the bridge is. As you're walking past, you really don't read that. But you do read the up and down of the lighthouses. But at the same time, on the floor, as I'm walking in, with all of the floor lights, it's just one continuous, unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. It was really something quite hypnotic. But on the side that we removed them, you don't have that, but I'm not sure it's actually beneficial. Like, it is a little bit of a deviation, but it also kind of feels like it's kind of hitching. You know, like it feels like the
Not
same way.
Quite as smooth.
Yeah, it feels like when you get hitching in a game, and you're like, it just you don't register the hitch, but you do register that it's not right. So
Okay.
I'm thinking leave the floor lights, but add another short stack in between the lighthouses.
Say that one more time.
Okay. Continue with the lights on the floor, but increase the spacing between the lighthouses by 1.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that quickly.
My only concern with that is if it's sim-op for the length of your bridge. Do you know how many bridge segments you're using?
Nope.
Okay.
But a lot of it can be altered with the, I think I can alter whatever it is at the end with the stairs.
Okay.
Because, like, it's already not perfect. I have stairs meshing into each other.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is you would have like the stairs and then like the archway anchoring either end. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to set it so that this end that you're building right now, that's got the 2 segments, because it's going to be 2 light posts and then 1 to get you 3 in between. This segment with the 2, I would want to be on either end. So that is to say, I want the long segment without the lampposts on either end.
Well,
So you would just have to rotate the blueprint at either end.
yeah, do we want to make it
'Cause
5 segments? And then
No,
4 empty in between?
Not necessarily. I want to see this one first. I know I'm complicating things.
No, you're fine.
But-
Idiot Bridge 4.
But the reason I'm saying that
Segments.
is if you're thinking in odds, the bridge counts as 1 node, then you've got your 2 shorts, and then the lamp post or the lighthouse counts as your your 4th, so that you've got 2 in between your lamp post, or sorry, you've got, wait, hold on, I'm confusing myself now. So you've got 3 in between. Okay, right. So if you've got 3 in between all of the lampposts from one lamppost to the next lamppost, but then you only had 1 in between the lamppost and the bridge, or 1 and the stairs, or 1 in between the lamppost and the archway, that would feel too cramped.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying the long side with the 2 shorties should go on either end of the bridge where it interfaces at either end.
Okay, so you're saying where it connects up to the circle have 2 blanks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Like that or like this?
No, the other way.
Okay, because it's technically 3.
What do you mean it's 3?
Well, because you're standing on 1 segment.
I mean, unless it's showing the... Yeah, I'm not sure why you're calling that 3, but yes, what you just did is what I was thinking.
Okay.
Because that the spacing... I just don't want the lampposts too close to either end. It would feel cramped.
Yeah, that's fine. let's get another segment in. Don't think that's right.
Nope. Rotate. There you go. Okay, let's see how this feels. Oh yeah, instantly better.
Okay.
Yeah, they were just the light posts were just too close together. This feels better.
Cool. Alright, I'll go through.
Oh no, this is like my worst nightmare. Ah! It's not going to be that complicated, but I don't know if you want to add it into the blueprint, but you could run underneath the bridge. You could string electric pylons, like the ceiling ones.
Oh, I'm gonna do that in the build because I have to extend the pillars all the way down.
Okay.
And stupidly, the blueprints count for whatever air blocks are underneath them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Whatever, yeah, it's not that complicated to do manually. Once it's all done anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this feels right. This is like, have you ever been the first person to walk down the freezer aisle in a grocery store first thing in the morning where all the lights are off in the freezers and they've got the motion sensor, so as you're walking down the aisle, all the lights in the freezers turn on?
Don't think so.
Okay, well, you're missing out. But this bridge, walking down this bridge now feels like it feels walking down the aisle in the freezer section and having all the lights turn.
Okay. So
It's
it needs your approval then.
yes.
Okay.
It's one of life's little joys.
All right.
Especially when you have to wake up at 5 something in the morning to drive to another city to stock shelves before college. Every day. That was not my favorite job. I'm very glad I don't do that anymore.
I wouldn't like that either.
I had to memorize the locations of 15,000 different items
That's not cool.
at multiple stores that were all similar, but not quite the same in their layout.
Alright, I think this will be the last one. And then I have a little bit of space, so I think you wanted one more at the end.
Yeah, I'm coming. But yeah, this feels good. Feels right.
Feels purpose. Like you're going somewhere important.
Yes.
Yeah, and now seeing the bridge with the one finished wall section that extends all the way down, that height feels good.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So what I was saying is, and I think you might have to just do it manually because the blueprint's not going to work for this. Is just one more short section before the stairs.
All right, I can just make a blueprint for that real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it'd probably be faster just to build if I can, but who knows? If I have to do this like 3 more times.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because well, you've already got the blueprint built, so you can just delete everything that isn't one of those segments.
Yeah. And you're saying one without the lighthouses.
Yeah, just one of the shorties.
Okay.
just to, just to match what we've got on the archway end.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I still have to design something to be the archway entrance.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm glad to. Have you noticed with the hover pack? Sometimes you just randomly continue to float up for no reason.
Press spacebar.
Yeah, I know, but like, why?
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I just know that it happens.
Yeah. So it's not just the me thing. That is everybody else. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why it does that. I don't like that it does that, but it does do that.
It's labeled Bridge Shorty.
Okay.
Oh, did you have to log out?
No, I trusted you to put in a short segment. I went back to my base to, I was in the process of increasing my diamond throughput so we can get more of the tier 6 belts, since that's the
Oh.
limiting.
It, Steam came up and was like, you're playing Satisfactory.
Oh. Nope. I'm still here.
Okay. Shorty. Then stairs. I need the stairs to go up to... Hi, baby. You worked on the stairs for... Oh, turn around. I'm just gonna go. Let's go. Let's go. What?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot I had the wrong jetpack on.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what happened to me.
Yup. But I'm alive! I'm okay.
Did you save it at the last second?
I did. That's a downward. Downward. Upward. Yeah, I was just trying to like not even acknowledge the bot. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a bot before. taking a pizza break.
Hello.
Hey!
So I'm working on the next tier of stuff, and Ash is stringing the construction of her fancy circle.
I have turned you up.
Also could be I'm just talking slow. Or low, I mean.
Probably a combination of both.
Ooh,
Does that mean your voice is barbecue?
could be.
Slow and slow.
Mm-hmm. Low and slow is barbecue. Barbecue. Ugh. So I may pick your guys' brains for an idea, or ideas, I should say.
Okay.
So as I was talking to Jeremy, I've got an idea for a roguelike deck builder where if I can get a base game figured out and coded, which that's going to be a big if, I've got an idea to just basically do it where it's multiple sports and each one's like different. Like the idea I was having was if you did like a baseball theme, you get cards with like different pitches or different hidden types, and then like power-ups in between like games where, you know, oh, so and so is on a hot streak. Your next couple pitches will be X when they, you know, this much better or something like that.
Right.
So I'm just trying to come up with ideas.
I mean, I guess it would be. I'm sure there's some that would be generalized to all sports, but it would be. You would have to pick which sport.
Yeah.
Are you meaning that the game is just going to be a roguelike deck builder of a sports game, or it would be any
No, the idea I have is build a base game that's just the deck builder, where draw a card, play against person, you know, set the values, but then per sport, change how things work.
Okay, so so you would have to have modifier cards for every single sport that you would put into the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, the idea, like I said to Jeremy, was for football, there would be essentially two different decks. An offense, a defense. Depending on if you have the ball or not, will depend on which deck you're drawing from.
Right.
Vice versa, if I did like a hockey, there's just one deck, and it has all kinds of things in it.
Okay. So, are you just looking for ideas for what generalized cards could be?
So, like, right now I'm trying to get down different ideas for, I guess, like, modifier. I'm trying to structure it out first before I try attempting the code in.
Right.
So for instance, football's been the one I've had the most ideas on. So one of the things I'm thinking is, say like the boss level. The boss level would be, quote unquote, you know, Super Bowl or playoffs.
Right.
If
be careful, don't call it the Super Bowl, you will get sued.
Well, you get what I mean, championship.
Yes.
Extreme ball.
Yeah.
So
The really good owl.
yeah. So that would be like the quote unquote boss level is playing in a championship.
Right.
So like the reward I'm thinking is, I would probably have to call it something else, but thinking like the draft.
Okay.
So say you get a card from this win, you know, and just an idea, number one pick. Your next, you know, because the idea I have is having different player cards.
Right.
It's like your next player card is, you know, increased values by, you know, whatever. And the idea I just am having is like, in between games, your player cards can be modified So like a good modifier would be hot streak. You know, quarterback's been on a hot streak lately. Increase all passing cards by, you know, X or whatever.
Right.
Or if it, you know, if the roll is bad, injury. All your cards are decreased by X. That's like kind of like when it comes to like the actual cards, that I can kind of more because you know it's gonna be something like, oh, spiral pass. You add, you know, throw the pass so hard, you know, add X or add, you know, +2 to your next pass.
Right. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking you're going to have to do. And you know, take this with a grain of salt. I haven't done coding since college, but so what you would need to do is you would need to have, I want to say, like, would you want to build this as like a I'm trying to think of the name, like the like a state machine, or like an object oriented, or I you know, I don't know what the modern coding practices are. I'm not sure
Neither do
object
I.
oriented is. I think there's something newer than object oriented. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not that into coding anymore, but so like you know, basically what you would have to do is have, you know, essentially a variable for each different attribute that anything in the game could have, such it's separated for both players, such that, you know, you could have a modifier card, and that modifier card would be an object, and its entire purpose is to, you know, adjust the variables that apply to, you know,
Okay.
that particular feature.
So here's how I'm thinking, like using the football one as an example. The cards will, like, looking at base cards, like this is the card you would start off in just the base deck of a run.
Sure.
You have the cost, which I'm thinking for, you know, like for football, stamina or something like that. The cost of the card. Then you have, you know, the quote-unquote power of the card. So, just using this as an example, a pass is cost 3 plus 5 power, or 5 power. Now the vice versa in the defense side would be zone defense, cost 3, 5 power. So it's to offset each other. Then you have cards that can modify the different values. So it would call back to the default cards. So the way I'm thinking is like, you know, pass block, and then you know, like just like cross slant, or, you know, different like runs. All that adds into the power of your play, but then the defense is kind of doing the same thing. They can add things, and it just, you know, then it's basically who wins, who added more power into each.
Right, and so what I'm trying to get at, and I'm not disagreeing with that, is, so how do you generalize that? So okay, so you've got, you know, passing and blocking. Okay, that works for football, but that also works for soccer. You know, that also works for football, if you want to pronounce it with an umlaut. So, you know, you would need to generalize each of these actions, and those would be your core, you know, your core code blocks. You would have to have those, and then each different game type, you know, each sport would have different modifier cards, but the basic functionality would have to be common between all of them, or you would have a couple sets. So, you know, theoretically, you could even have, like, well, could you have blocking? I don't think you can block in tennis, or can.
Well, tennis, I would.
But like, okay, so
I get what you're saying.
You get what I. Yeah, you would have to find a way to generalize
Right.
these to as many different sports as possible, and maybe you would have 2 or 3 different core sets of code, and then modifiers for each set of games that would apply to, you know, which, you know, core set of rules. You know.
So the basic idea would be each card has a cost and then has a strength. You know, as I said to Jeremy earlier. Then I can change that, you know, flavor text wise per game.
Right.
And then as far as like modifiers on that, like I said, it would just be a simple like times or add. And then as far as like, you know, each one, it would just be like, you know, thinking about it in the just base coding, you know, attack, defense.
Right.
So like a pass would be considered just, you know, range attack. A run would be melee attack, and then vice versa on the defense, a melee block or a range block.
Right.
Like I said, I'm really in an early. Believe me, I like watching tutorials and all that. It's like, do I really want to try? But at the same time, it's like, I've always had ideas, but I've never done anything with them. And I really would like to try. I just know, like, looking at this, it's like, yeah, this would be very daunting. Like,
Yeah.
the big one for me is, like, looking at it, it's like, yeah, sprite assets are definitely going to be the one I fuck up the most on.
Well, I mean, hey, I was just watching a video the other day, and I don't remember exactly who it was, but they were like plotting out what the most profitable game categories are based off of like all of the Steam data, and roguelike deck builders were one of the highest ones.
Well,
they're super hot right now, and they're under. Well, I mean, ever since Slay the Spire came out, I think it was Slay the Spire, there has been a surge of them. But yeah, like that. It's a good market to get into.
Slay the Spire, Balatro, and what's the other one I'm trying to think of? There's one other one. But those have caused like a lot of people, like, because it's a fun game type. Like, I have realized I love those, and I love bullet hell games. And they're very simplistic. Like, looking at it, it's like, yeah, this wouldn't be hard. My problem is, and I'm part of, Jeremy and I have talked about, but Pirate Software, I'm part of his Discord. And there are actually a lot of great people in there. But like, I said to somebody, I'm a boomer. I learned C+ in BASIC when I was in high school. That's all I know as far as coding goes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was going to suggest what would Pirate Software do. He'd tell you, okay, build the game. If you start building it, if you don't know what the next thing is, ask for help. Just keep doing something.
Do tutorial. And that's kind of like what I'm looking at, because like I said, that's why I want to sit down first and kind of plan things out, because it's like, I can go gun-ho with an idea, but then I'm going to hit a brick wall and realize, oh shit, I don't know where to go next.
Right, yeah.
Whereas, if I can try and plan it out, I've got an idea where to go, and then it's just a simple, alright, now how do I do this?
Yeah, so what I would say for the time being, workshop it on paper.
Yeah.
Don't even start coding anything. Just come up with like don't even start with the modifiers yet. Just come up with the basic mechanics. Don't even bother naming coming up with names for the cards like pass or whatever. Just okay. So this is the core set of rules for football. I can probably use the same core set of rules for soccer. I can probably use the same core set of rules for hockey. I can probably use the same core set of rules for any team-based goal-scoring game. Right.
Well,
so generalize and abstract, and then each individual game would have its own set of modifiers. So it would play differently, but it would have the same basic functionality.
Yeah, because like I've realized with like baseball and football, I could easily make it that okay, you have either for football, you have 4 tries to get this far. If you don't make it that far, you turn the ball over.
Right.
Baseball, you have 3 tries. Within those 3 tries, you have 3 tries. And you can just go from there.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, football's the one that I've been most looking at. And I've been trying to think, because it's like, alright, if I just do it as simply this, I gotta have more to it. Because at first I was thinking like, alright, break it up into 4 different, quarterback cards, running back cards. And then I realized that's complicated.
Yeah.
Why not just keep it simple, offense, defense, and then you have different types?
Yes.
So, you could build it like an NFL team. We don't have a good quarterback, but we got a good running back. Mm-hmm. Quarterback complements off the running back, but you try to get the running back to go. And that can lead to different deck types.
Right.
I think like one weekend, see if anyone wants to get on and just help me troubleshoot, just as I'm looking at ideas and that. Because really the weekend's the time I'm going to be working on it right now.
Right.
I have no life. I may spend time on here, but I don't have time for really anything else.
Oh, it restarted. Oh, die. Dang it.
It did tell you it was going to restart, to be fair.
It did. And then I got in my build and lost track of time.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did. Yeah, Golden, it takes a long time. Which game are you installing? Star Citizen? Yeah, it was Star Citizen we're talking about.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I think it's like
I'm gonna log
170
off.
gigs.
Servers restarting seems like a good enough time. I'm gonna go and make dinner.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I figured I'd jump in, say hi, and pick brains, but like I said, I'll have to do like a Saturday or something, try and hang out.
Yeah, I'll. What time is it? 7? I'll probably be on for another 2 hours.
Yeah, my problem is, even though I'm only going to do very little work tomorrow, I still have to go in early to do all the paperwork for some bullshit reason.
Paperwork.
Jesus Christ, this company. We don't want paperwork for the paperwork for the paperwork. Here's an idea. How about I just produce the concrete and we get money?
Yeah. Well, hey, at
Society.
least you don't have to do paperwork to try and figure out how to import an engine from Canada. That's what I'm working on right now.
No, but I have to do paperwork to explain why a truck breaking down, we lost 10 yards. It's like the truck broke down. Well, why did the truck broke down?
Cause you cheaped out on mechanics.
No, just freak shit.
Mm.
Or my more personal favorite, hey, we called you in on the weekend and you got here real quick, but you were only able to do 2 loads, well, 1.5 loads, and then your plant broke. Why'd that happen? Because you guys never replaced the bearings in the last, like, 10 years? But why?
Bearings aren't
I
a
don't-
wear item, silly.
It's like, I don't know. I just took over this plant a week ago. It's just one of those that's like, I wholeheartedly think it's like, come March, if I do go to another company, I'm not going to bet to one that has a corporation in charge of it. I'm going to somebody that's simple. Alrighty, I'll let you guys go. Talk to you later.
Okie
Bye.
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 Finally, I have made stairs. says it can run kind of good. Right, 50 to 100. Maybe phone for a while. Still be here though. If that is what you get, awesome. Like I don't think I've ever gotten 50 to 100. Like the thing with Star Citizen, you basically just have to accept 30 FPS. Like 30 is really its bread and butter. Like I think I might have gotten 60 like maybe a handful of times. It's not a game with high frame rate. Fuckity. Are you over? Oh no, that's right. He left. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Well, that just means that we can go put some lights at his place. Man, he's doing a lot of stuff around here. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for him. And let's get to the main base. I think it's been long enough. We might be able to finish the Christmas one now. Let's see. Okay, we need 500. Did I put those over here? I feel like I put them in here. Yes. Okay, but we might be able to get rid of some of our inventory. If I have 2 of these, like, is that... No. That's full. That one's full. That's full. Yeah, I might just have to recycle these things. Why do I have fabric? What? I don't get why I have a lot of this stuff. Okay, I should have enough space now. We just need 200 ornament bundles. Ornament bundles.
The best idea Fix-It could come up with to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Candy cane and wreaths. Okay. Alright, so we have to get the bundles back up. And then it wanted candy canes. So we need another assembler. You got something for me, Doggo? Turbo motors. Thank you. And candy canes. It will do 1 per minute. How many did it want? 500? Yes, 500. Alright, so we'll just let that go, and then tomorrow that should be done. I should probably refill those other bins, though. Let's go do that. We'll grab the copper first. Should be just right over here. And then we'll go to the ironworks and get the iron. This one's iron. This one wants copper. Oh, it was still hard. Okay, so we just need the iron then. Man, I wish the copper pack was faster. For some reason, it doesn't feel like it's that fast right now. Okay, that's less work that it has to do. So cool. Okay. Now those are in there. That'll make more stuff, and we should not run out at all for the last milestone. We should be good to go. Let's see. Check in on our doggos in the area. Should be one here. Thought there was a doggo here. Oh well. Let's see. How many tickets do we have? $285. Quite a bit. Although we would get more if we did DNA capsules. Maybe I'll just set up like a really small factory for that. So let's make... Oh, I can probably go get the rest of my stuff. All right. Let's make us a small platform. go. Okay, we have a platform. Now let's make, let's see, we need... Let's get a biohazard bin. And we need a normal bin. Okay, alien DNA is made from alien protein. Alien protein is made in constructors. Okay. Get ourselves a constructor with a oh, huh. I had it on the wrong side. And we'll do a Mark 1 belt. Because why not? And then from here, this is going to make protein. Or we could do this in a really fun way and use a sushi belt. So let's see, constructors. That is centered. So what, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe, of these things. And we want, okay, logistics, smart splitter. And okay, so this one will be, can we just search hog? We can. Okay, hog remains. And then I think it's just any undefined, right? Then hatcher. Spitter. And stinger. These can all go Mark 1s. See, 60, 120. It really doesn't matter if it gets backed up. Because we're not going to be, like, dumping a bunch of stuff in here, so it should be okay. And then we need a bunch of mergers. Alright, so this one's doing hogs. And then this one's doing hatchers. And this one's doing spitters. And then this one's doing stinger. Or should it just like come straight here? Because we only use use them for. Yeah, these are going in the wrong direction then. Here. Straight to there. And then Oh, it didn't do it. Oh well. That's good enough. Now, if we look up remains... Oh, there was really not that much. I thought there would be more. Alright, now let's see this work. It won't if I don't have it set up. Oh. Any undefined. Okay, so... And this one is doing spitters. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not think that through very well, did I? Alright, so we'll do a merger. This one makes capsules. finished. Hopefully your PC can handle it. I hope so too. It's okay, Tiger. It's fine. Still trying to figure some stuff out. I think I got the alien DNA thing situated. So now that's good. What? Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to tell not. Wait, what is power augment? Okay, we need 10 sloops for that. Bummer. Yeah, our power grid is going down. Ooh, that's not gonna be cool. He's gonna have to do something. I think what we need though is we need to get to the next power. See, what is the next thing that we need? Okay, so we have biomass burners, we have coal, we have fuel, we have geothermal. I mean, I guess the next thing would be turbo fuel. He does have that turbo fuel plant. Maybe I could put a couple on there. See, that should be full, that should be full. All the rest of those are pretty good. Alright, let's see. This turbo fuel I liked. Alright, that's where we gotta go. I think we can get there with Jeff's tube. Oh, it's really not that far from his place. I thought it was much further. Okay. Okay, yeah, he is making turbo fuel. He has a 300 pipe of heavy oil residue. Then from there, that comes over here. Where are those lights? Those need to be turned down. Okay, so we have the oil coming in here. From here, it is then making what? He's making fuel. Then from the fuel... Is this making the turbo fuel? That's making explosive powder. And those are feeding back into one another. And then this is making smokeless powder. Okay. So then, is it over on this side? Ah, okay. Compacted coal, and that is being fed into this, which is also has 2 sloops, so it is making a ton. 300, that's probably more. Maybe not. Okay, but okay, so it is coming out of there, and then that's going to that. So if I were to put okay, that goes there. And then might be able to get 2 more here. How much do these run with turbo fuel, so they have no fuel right now. I understand that. I'm asking, how much do you need to run?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
This will not run out. This generates 250. We are nowhere close. So it only takes 7.5. Do have some power shards. Nowhere close enough. Alright, jeez. I don't have a choice. I have to shut something off at his base. Okay. Finally getting here. What is this thing making? This thing's making diamonds. How much do these need? These need a fuck ton. And they're overclocked. They need diamonds, and I think... let's see, pasta. We are full of pasta. So What is this thing making? This one is making diamonds. Alright, is that going to be enough? There's no power poles up here. No. Okay, so that thing takes the Pixonium orbs. More goes. I don't know. What are these things doing? These are making time crystals. So if that one is off, is that enough? You know what? I just need to frickin' put a power pole up here. Okay, we're getting closer. It's at least in the blue now. seems to be better. Crisis averted. Alright, so we will just leave things like this for now. Like, some of these machines will back up, but that... it should be fine. Let's get back to our own build. And I think I could put some of this stuff into the bin. Yep. Put copper sheets. Put in there. Do I have any rotors? Nope. Motors, no. I hope it doesn't explode either, Golden. I'm hoping that you can play it. Had a lot of fun in Star Citizen. I'm hoping to have even more fun coming up. I'm just waiting. Oh, we have tons of alien protein. Okay. Wait, is the alien... okay, alien protein. It is okay, it is used to make, inhalers, so I should not take those then. Looks like the rest of this is all filled. I don't think I'll be able to put anything else into storage. Which sucks a little bit, but I mean, that is going to be the main part of it once we get our smart factory set up. Oh, there's no sand. Interesting. Good luck. I will try to show you the ropes as best as I can. Like, a lot of the new changes that they've done over the last couple of updates I haven't really kept up on. But I will do my best. that was kind of scary. I want power from down there to there. Why did you not do it? There we go. Ah, that's so nice. Now we can fly out here and not have any troubles. Let's get a 4-meter foundation and we'll do a vertical soup. And then we'll add like little arches and stuff into this when we have a better scale of how the bridge is going to actually be. This is already pretty massive. Hi, Freya. Pretty baby kitty. What you doing? double check. I can't. Shoot, I have to be back at the base to check the power. Thought I'd be able to see it from here, but oh well. Did you get stuck? You're lucky I have like no solid hard drives in there. Oh, the most boring part of any job in this game. The painting. I mean, it'd probably be a lot easier if I had, like, just set the default exit swatches, but I am playing with other people on the server, and I don't wanna put them out by, like, forcing them to use my color palette. I feel like there's gonna have to be some open arches in this. Like, I know that's not the Iliad's style, but it's just so brooding. So maybe I'll feel different when the detail is on it. I could just put like one little arch entrance that, like, oh, you want to pass through our wall, splitting the desert in half? Fine, but you must go through this one spot. That would be probably something the aliens would do. I am for sure going to put some arches in here because I do want the water to flow through. Just would not have guessed that this bridge was 20 meters high. Almost. No, I did that wrong. This is supposed to be number 8. Alright, we need to make sure it actually reaches the ground everywhere. Oh, these were the wrong thing. I mean, they weren't technically, but they were not right. Yeah, that solves the issue. There's a sweet stairway up here. Oh, it's just awesome. Sorry, Mr. Bean. No place for you to travel right now. Oh. The bad part of the build where nothing happens and you just gotta go through the slog. The worst part. It is the worst part of any build. Man, I'm just glad that I built those extra concrete factories and have some extra dimensional depots going into it, because man, just the fact that the concrete and plastic can keep up with what I'm doing is really impressive. these have equal spacing between them. So if I default shoot. Oh, that is so close. It almost lines up with it perfectly. I might fudge that so it does. 'Cause that is like just so perfect. Or no, it really should line up with that. I think these two being off would be okay. I always do that. I always pick the wrong one. Wait a minute. keeps timing you out. Are you running on an SSD or a hard drive? Yeah, that can't do that. It will not work on a hard drive. It must be installed on an SSD. It used to work a long time ago, but now it streams in and out assets so quickly that if you are able to get it to load on just like a normal hard drive, oh, that's tough. Like, I don't know. That would be very difficult. I don't know if it would be really even like possible to get it to work right. For now, I mean, if you do have an SSD, you can install it on that. Try to play it then. Soup is great, but man, I should have built a blueprint to do this. I mean, thankfully, I only have to do it like once, like one part, I guess. Not like the rest of the walls, where those are super detailed. I do have an ID. What SSD should you get? There's a couple that are out there. Like, you could go for Kingston, Western Digital, Crucial, I hear is pretty good. I guess it depends on, like, what is the interface that your computer can use? Are you limited to like a like a older 2.5 SSD, or are you able to use newer NVMe technology? Like, personally, I like Samsung, but for a long time I used, what was it? I think it was a Intel P600 1 TB. Like, I like Intel SSDs too. You'd have to... Do you know what kind of motherboard you have? Like, do you know the model of your motherboard? Because that will tell you. Alright, if you look up the model of your motherboard, you should be able to see how many NVMe slots it has, and or like how many hard drives you can connect up to it. But yeah, like I prefer NVMe SSDs. They're just traditionally faster. 2.5 SATA SSDs are nice too. Like, they'll still work. But it ultimately depends on what type your motherboard will use. If your motherboard has the ability for an NVMe, go for an NVMe. It will be much faster. And probably, like, you'd want to go for, at least 1 TB. It's really, like, not that expensive anymore, like, even the NVMEs. I mean, I don't think I'm out of touch and biased in thinking that. Like, so yes, I can. Okay. Very easy explanation. So, your hard drive that you're currently using, the traditional sense of a hard drive is a spinning metal plate that the data is stored on. It can only read the data so fast because it has to spin that disk up, find where the information is stored, and then read it. And that all takes time. An SSD is basically a giant thumb drive, like, in a really simplistic term. It's much more complicated than that, but at its base level, it's a giant thumb drive. There's no moving parts. It's all on electrical chips, and it can read it much faster because it's not limited by the physical limitations of a spinning piece of metal. Yeah, SSDs are really not that expensive, and they will do wonders for your computer. Like, if you can afford it, I'd almost say to go, like, all SSD. I mean, granted, spinning drives are still good. Like, if you have really important information that you like just cannot lose, back it up on an older spinning hard drive. Spinning hard drives have a much higher ability to be recovered after a failure. Like, you can take a spinning drive to a repair shop and they can put those platters inside another housing if they have to. It says you can. If you would like, I will double check your user manual for your motherboard to give you some peace of mind if you want. And I like Samsung drives. I know a lot of people, like, they use Crucial. I hear they're pretty good. What's the other one? Zebrant, I think it's called. You don't have a manual, your brother has. Okay. I mean, like, if you were to just put into chat what the motherboard model is, I could just look it up. That is so brooding. But it's what the aliens would have made. They would have done that. I do want to work on some arches down below, though. If you can find it again. Alright, let's go delete these and then I know I can find the manual for whatever now it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can find, like, all of them online now. Okay. Oh, I just gotta get this little... I want to get a couple of these archways in so I can see what it'll look like, and then I'm gonna be heading off for the night. What is the model of your motherboard? The model number? Like, where would you get drivers for it? Oh, those arches really do help it. Yeah, we might, like, make a bunch of those or something a little bit later on. I don't know, hard to tell. But what I do know is I gotta get back up to the top so I don't die. Okay. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming by today. Such a fun time. We made tons of progress. We got the bridge almost all the way built. I hope to see you guys next Tuesday. I'm not exactly sure what we'll play. We might play this. We might be playing a different game. I'm still really interested in Tin Can. I don't know if it'll be a good one for the stream, though. Golden, go ahead, when you do find your motherboard manual and or model number, put it in the Discord, and I'll take a look and double check what would be a good drive for you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Golden, Tiger, Anna, Red, everybody. I had a great time. Again, with this being my last day of work for the rest of the year, I may be streaming more till the new year. We'll see. But I'm Ash, and I will see you guys in the next one. Stream out.